Alright, good morning everyone. To have an early entry in ASEAN, but yeah, there is a very long way down, so it's not very heavy. Plus there's some news in about an hour, so this trade probably will take some time to play out.
Sorry, cheers. I'm having problems with my computer at the moment.
Just in the fixed income space, looking at a note from ANZ here. They note the RBA will correct any material moves above its spot 2.5% yield target for 3-year bonds, which may limit the upside for 4-year yields, according to ANZ. They say with 4-year bonds yields now drifting higher, there is value in owning the sector, according to Jack Chambers from ANZ. Recommending going long the November 2024s at spot 3.8%, targeting a move to spot 3.4%, saying these bonds offer the most attractive carry and roll in this maturity. The main risk to this position is the ambiguity around the RBA's tolerance for the 3-year yield moving above spot 2.5%. Looking at Japan's Topix index, then it falls spot 1% at the morning open, with the Nikkei falling around spot 2%. Also getting Tesla's registrations in California in Q2 were 9,774 vehicles versus 18,684 vehicles. That's according to data from a marketing research firm, Cross-Sell. The Model 3 registrations in California in Q2 were 5,951 vehicles versus 16,371 before, and the total registrations in 23 US states in Q2 were 18,702 vehicles versus 36,355. According to the New York Times, the US weighs sweeping travel ban on Chinese Communist Party. To repeat, the US weighs sweeping travel ban on the Chinese Communist Party, according to the New York Times.
There we go.
Wow, that was bloody scarily perfect.
That was quick.
I was meant to send you a screenshot. I actually had limit order set for that.
Yeah, me too. They're all filled now.
Yeah, I'm hedging.
My stop is maybe too close.
Oh, sorry I reacted like that. That was fucking exciting. That's the kind of rule that says always be trading and cool things just happen now and then.
That's it. Show is over. Let's check who got margin called by that.
I did not expect that. I thought we were gonna wait until fucking news for that to happen. But then again,
yeah, me too, kind of.
That looked like it hit the bottom, so we could be going up from here soon.
The weekly VWAP has a bit too. It's about 445-ish pips to the VWAP.
Yeah. Weekly 74,715.
Still a bit to go.
Yeah. I'm leaving it for now. My hedge is 4.4 pips. But it's pretty much break even due to the little short at the start that kind of saved my ass.
Oh no, I'm way deeper.
Yeah, in that case, I'm fine. I shouldn't be complaining.
6 pips below the weekly. Oh, there's no... Oh, there we go.
It's just reminding me that there's a lot of fear and shit in the market.
Some more on this New York Times piece, and we have retweeted the full piece and we'll put it on our board for you. The Trump administration considering a sweeping ban on travel to the US by members of the China Communist Party and their families, according to people familiar with the proposal. A move that would almost certainly prompt retaliation against Americans seeking to enter or remain in China and exacerbate the tensions between the two nations, reports the New York Times. So we're hearing that Trump may ultimately reject the possible travel ban on CCP. According to New York Times reporting, Trump may ultimately reject the possible travel ban on the CCP, says the New York Times in that piece. So that's details of the plan described by 4 people with knowledge of the discussions have not yet been finalized, and Trump might ultimately reject it.
Nice. I bought the dip, but I had it based off the triangle pattern I was seeing, and yeah, just didn't work. Like, fair enough, it was just a little bit aggressive on my side, but from the photo it makes sense.
The indices don't really come back. Maybe this was a bad idea.
Yeah, I'm focusing on Aussie dollar at the moment because that's looking really good to support us, especially when you zoom out a little bit.
Oh yeah, that was a little bit nice.
But this Nikkei, it is squeezing though, but yeah, we haven't had a nice pullback yet. I did close my sell part of the hedge already. Just change it to a stop loss around the weekly and just went, if it goes down here, I'm out. I'm just gonna let things roll for a bit.
Yeah, the Nikkei looks kinda crappy.
Yep.
So sweet, but you're dynamite.
Yeah, it looks like we're gonna go down for real, huh?
I'll give it a sec. It hasn't. I think this is just a fake out, to be honest. See what happens when Nikkei gets above VWAP, if it has any momentum behind it or not.
I know what I want, know that I care, nothing can change that. Talk to me, babe, fall for me, babe, need you to hear me. Never have I felt this way, I hope you feel the same. I'ma lose it out of control, Looking so sweet, but you're dynamite. I just wanna dance with you.
Yeah, this looks kinda bad, but we have to wait an hour for the news anyway, so do whatever. Oh yeah, Nikkei looks bad.
For you, you made it easy for me, yeah. Nothing that you could ever do would make me leave you, baby. I feel for you, you made it easy for me, yeah. Nothing that you.
Nasdaq is dropping down too.
Maybe you make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay the night. Time goes.
Okay, this will take a while.
I've known you.
Those dollars below VWAP as well. The guy genuinely looks a bit confused. There we go.
The euro looks pretty good. Just the Aussie dollar is still fucking around. But this could take another hour.
Ah, Swing, you fixed the voice channel. What happened?
I didn't fix it.
It's just a server scam for a little bit. So, it's funny how I complained and then I came back 5 minutes later and it was working fine. Probably my end.
I was in this trade. My stop was like a 50 pips. I was just a few pips away to get stopped out, and then the trades went in my favor. A huge, yeah, bigly.
Yeah,
I
that's
hope you
normally
scaled in.
coffee, so you don't have to watch it.
If you're not
No,
scaling, the
yeah.
drawdown was for nothing.
Yo, cat, it's just like the short works out great. It's like, wow, really?
Did you scale in down the bottom?
No, I'm short. I short from the top. I was just like 10 pips to get stop out of 50 pip stop loss, but it went into my favor. I didn't scale it.
You didn't get it, didn't you?
I didn't scale it. I just put a limit order. That's it.
Alright, fair. Yeah, I always try and have my limit order set up to my stop loss.
What is Aussie Swiss do? Did Aussie Swiss do?
Looks good if there's no news.
Oh, I didn't didn't react much more. I just was curious because the divergences on the Swiss and on the Aussie dollar, but it didn't move much more than the Aussie dollar itself. Morning Octo, by the way.
Morning. Yeah,
And
the only things
PBOC expected to set the yuan midpoint at 699.19 per the dollar, according to a Reuters estimate.
only things I've got at the moment are Swiss pairs. So what's going on with the Swissy at the moment?
I just noticed the divergence is pretty high since quite a while. So something is
swing.
brewing.
The only pair that you get to trade breakout on Forex are the exotic pairs. For some reason.
Low liquidity.
No. Because
Are you
those
serious?
I have a better idea. Don't trade breakouts. Problem solved.
Breakouts are a bitch unless you got some target somewhat decent buy. Something very manageable.
look at the yuan.
Well, sure, if you have 100 grand to spare, you can do that, but if not, then this is just pointless.
Or if you have a really tight stop loss and it's just like, it's just worth it.
I cannot use a type stop loss on the breakout. It just cannot happen.
But if you buy the bottom of the structure, you can.
I have a hard time picking that.
Dude, what's on the radar for today?
Buying the Aussie dollar. Buying the euro,
Are
maybe?
you buying Aussie dollar, Octo?
No, I've got Swiss yen, Aussie Swiss, dollar Swiss, euro Swiss all on my screen in front of me. And because
Yeah,
of
that's a
the
bit the
Aussie
problem. Yeah. Aussie Swiss looks really nice. The divergence are spanning up pretty hard. So that is something gonna happen, that's for sure. It's just a question of when.
I don't like dollar yen that's gone down. That usually means shit's gonna happen.
Should have just bought the euro instead of the Aussie dollar.
Yeah, I haven't really traded Swiss pairs before, Octo, so what are they like in comparison to the pounds and the Aussies?
Want a word of advice?
Don't trade it.
Don't.
Okay. Hey, what's the secret to trading Swiss pairs? You don't trade them.
I mean, don't get me wrong, trading Swiss pairs on larger time frames, like 15 minutes up, is pretty good.
Yeah.
The occasional crazy move, so it's not getting bored. It's like the Aussie dollar a bit. Just yeah, well, I don't know how to explain that. Maybe Octo can do that better.
Yeah, I don't do VWAP on Swiss pairs, so
Oh yeah, I forgot. Forget about reverb reversals. That just doesn't work. I had so many setups on this Aussie dollar Swiss. Actually, I decided because I don't want to trade dollar yen. I looked for something else, and then I played a little bit with dollar Swiss. And yeah, you have perfect setups. There's perfect support, lining up perfectly with the reverb. Doesn't work. That's just the reason for the Swiss dollar to break it.
Let's have a look at Aussie Swiss.
remember there's Aussie news in 1 hour, so yeah, careful.
Yeah, that's why I'm not very heavy, but yeah. Maybe I should. Maybe that dip down was it already. What's your idea on Aussie Swiss?
I'm not looking at it. I looked at it and I looked at the VWAP. It doesn't look too bad how it reacts around VWAP.
I would have been looking for a sell on it, but because of that news, there's a good chance that it'll spike up and take over high on the news.
Yeah, that's my game plan for the Aussie dollar in general.
make a lot of sense to be low with the way Aussie dollar's looking, especially when you zoom out. And that makes a lot of sense with Nikkei if Nikkei pushes over the VWAP here, because I'd expect that to be a stronger move.
But the euro is already back at pre-opening level. Let's see if it holds.
That's my favourite one, Euro Swiss.
Euro dollar looks
South.
amazing.
Oh yeah, Euro Swiss is not bad. It's just terrible spread. You cannot really day trade, scalp, kinda do trade-ish. And it's a European pair, like Euro Pound.
I'm gonna go have a coffee while this shit starts to get a little messy.
So there is no casual 1000 pip movement,
No.
like on pound Aussie.
How's the day been?
Sorry?
How's your day been?
Yeah, well. I'm not wake up yet, so cannot answer that right now.
I'm gonna make one trade on stock tomorrow. AstraZeneca. AZN. It jumped because of a hopeful COVID vaccine trial.
That means you're late. Or you wanna fade it?
Nah, I'm not fading it. Equities is better to trade breakout because they go up all the time.
Damn, I should have bought the euro.
Damn coffee machine needs to heat up first. Oh well. Nikai might be on our side today, after all.
It's not sorted yet. Nasdaq is trying, but struggling. It looks good, yeah. The euro was just a lot faster.
Well, let's just say it looks a lot better now than 10 minutes ago.
I can't disagree with that.
Wait, really? Okay. I'm looking at the Nikkei and Aussie dollar. Well, the Aussie dollar doesn't look as good, but the Nikkei's looking better. In terms of the Nikkei, it looks better. Yeah.
Yeah, the Aussie dollar looks still kind of terrible. What's a dollar CAD? Oh, dollar CAD made a new low.
Give me something new. I want it back, through and through. Just do it, I'll let you rule. I know you like to break the rules. And my cry is being too good for you. I'm too good to you, I'm too good to you. My cry is being too good for you. I'm too good to you, I'm too good to you.
Well, at least my cat is happy.
I just had a thought in my head and it was really funny, so I want to share it with you. I was just thinking of if presidents got awards based on how well they did for their country and stuff, like Donald Trump would just get the participation award.
Got power over me. You lock me up, don't wanna leave.
The problem will be how to measure that.
Without you, don't mean a thing. My cry is being too good for you. I'm too good to you, I'm too good to you. My cry is being too good for you. I'm too good to you, I'm too good to
Okay, the Aussie dollar definitely has some trouble.
Yeah, doesn't look good anymore.
Yeah, well, we have to wait another 55 minutes before shit hits the fan.
We do have prior news in 25 minutes, medium impact. We get the ball rolling a little.
Looks still good. Euro is still going up.
Well, to be honest, watching the news the other day, I heard them say that there's currently one job for every 10 Australians looking for a job. So, yeah, I reckon the expectations are going to be pretty low.
So we don't need a good number, we just need a one below, above expectations.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Since we are not position traders, doesn't really matter the numbers. They just need to be different.
Yeah. We're not a robot that bloody ejaculates once the numbers are bloody read out. Bot just hears a number and it starts spitting stuff out already. Reacts ultimately fast.
I wanted to get some new music.
If you get a techno playlist, let me know and I'll start listening to it.
Remember when we went to Hollywood? We did stuff that we never thought we would.
Just an update on the Twitter situation, and several verified Twitter accounts are now posting as normal.
You that I loved you, then you said that you love me. Let's not put a label on it, 'cause you call it what you want. Yeah, you call it what you want. A lot of good things that are coming.
Oh, they have every 6 minutes a new website, so it doesn't store my password anymore for some reason. Oh, yeah, I got it.
How's it going?
Look at euro dollar. That looks nice.
See somebody put a Bitcoin address in the trading room. I assume it was a joke based on the hacks, but can I delete that message out just in case somebody takes them serious?
Yeah, sure.
With our best friends at the bar. Late night walks and smokes on balconies.
Was that the one where the bots came out?
Then you said that you love me. Let's not put a label on it,
Done.
'cause you call it what you want. Yeah, we call it what we want.
Oh, I see we had a party last night.
What was that? People joining?
What's the trades looking like today?
Oh, there's some news for Australia.
And even when we make mistakes, we only get better.
Where's the music? Oh, come on, Windows. Great, open. Default sound device is my monitor.
Hang on, that's the same as me.
Why this shit is always changing? This is so
And the
fucking
Bank of
annoying.
Korea leaves the key interest rate unchanged at spot 50%. Just to repeat, the Bank of Korea leaves the key interest rate unchanged at spot 50%. That was widely expected by most economists.
Okay, now Nikkei looks really good, but Aussie dollar just no.
50 minutes, just wait.
and Trump has replaced his campaign manager, Pascal, with Stepien, apparently.
Alright, coffee machine should be warmed up. I'll be back again.
Come on, Aussie dollar.
An official update from Twitter now saying most accounts should be able to tweet again. The reason we're flagging it up is because it was affecting some of the verified accounts, so that could affect some of the key news sources that many rely on. But Twitter now saying most accounts should be able to tweet again.
lot better.
Oh, look at Euro yen. That is so depressing.
Yeah, I've been staring at that for
They made the
about
perfect dip, just but Aussie dollar doesn't move. Oh, fuck you, Euro yen. It does exactly what I planned with Aussie yen. Just a lot faster.
pound yen's a lot better in terms of vehicle reversal. Oh, I think we caught the worst pair because it's waiting for news.
Yeah, probably.
There's no reason to wait. Let's just go now.
Well, I was actually expecting it to dip on the news. Not at the opening. It was kind of surprising.
Yeah, I expected it on the opening to dip.
And just a heads up, at the top of the hour, we're expecting the release of the Australian consumer inflation expectations for July. No estimates there, but a prior read of 3.3%.
This is 3.8%. Let's hope he says 4%. I don't like Aussie dollar at all.
House Speaker Pelosi here saying we may need more aid than planned for schools reopening. That's Pelosi now commenting in that interview we flagged up with MSNBC.
Looks like the song name display isn't working anymore.
That's because I'm playing from the website, finding new songs. Oh, I haven't figured out genre yet.
Awesome, I like your music.
Don't wanna play games up with the moves. Don't wanna meditate. Girl, with you it's hard.
So 2 minutes to go till the Australian consumer inflation expectation print for July. No estimates there, but a prior read of 3.3%.
Aussie yen.
Come on, fire in the hole! Make me some money. Oh, I cannot find something. Cinematic.
And the PBOC gauging 7, 14, 28 and 63-day reverse repo demand.
Pound yen. Euro dollar. Euro dollar. Pound dollar yen.
We're still waiting on the Australian consumer inflation expectation reading for July. It's not usually on time. And the PBOC to inject 50 billion yuan worth with 7-day reverse repos. Just to repeat, PBOC to inject 50 billion yuan with 7-day reverse repos. So that's the PBOC injecting a net 50 billion yuan in open market operations. .2% for the Australian consumer inflation expectation for July. We come in at 3.2%. below the prior 3 spot 3%.
Ah, shit, da ist der dropping.
You could be my only one, 'cause you are the one that's treating me right. You could be my only one that's treating me right, 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 that's treating me right. You could be my only one.
AJ looking like it's going to drop.
There's nobody else with you. Make me feel the way you do. You do, you do.
An update from New South Wales Health saying 10 new virus cases in the 24-hour period.
You do, you do. You know what to do. No other things to say. What to say. Oh yeah. You know what to do. No other things to say. What to say. You could be my only one. That's treating me right. You could be my only one.
Aussie yen.
Hey, Swing, are you there?
Yeah.
Just a question about your economic calendar. I noticed that it came up with 3.2% actual, but it just disappeared off it for some reason. Why would it come up with
It's not mine, it's from my FX book.
Okay, no worries. Because, yeah, I'm using FX Street. I like that one. Just got a bit confused. Cheers.
Pound yen.
Pelosi here saying the employer COVID-19 liability shield is not needed in the next aid bill.
Aussie yen.
Let us remember always that the war could not have been won if the Belgians, the British, the French, and the Italians had not
Hey Neff, when did you pop in here?
Just now, actually.
And Australia's Victoria State Premier reports a record 317 new coronavirus cases. To repeat, the Victoria State Premier reporting a record 317 new coronavirus cases.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just didn't. Oh, I left when I came back.
And the latest Texas figures, COVID-19 cases rise by at least 11,457 to 296,361 on Wednesday via Reuters tally. Deaths rise by at least 138 to 3,592 on Wednesday. That's a record daily increase for the second day in a row.
$317. I'm not going to be able to leave the house for a while.
Yeah, the funny part is you hear that stuff in the financial news, and if you then look at mainstream news, everybody acts like nothing happened. Even the numbers getting worse and worse every day, but nobody seems to care anymore.
I wasn't actually paying attention on what numbers are these.
I mean, what Morbo says literally every day is completely different what the mainstream media does.
Oh right, yeah, but the info Morbo releases is accurate, isn't it?
Like the last 4 or 5 days in a row, I hear at least 10 times the word highest on record, highest in history, blah blah blah, stuff like that. And if you then look at your local TV news, they act like COVID never happened.
I see.
Well, is the reason? Well, people in the financial world are smarter. They have the data, so that's the reason why stocks are not doing any better at the moment. They're not going any higher.
Really? All we see on the news in Australia is COVID.
Yeah, it's not about it's about how it's being presented to the general public in relation to the actual numbers.
Being presented well here in Australia, but I know here in Melbourne, it's just the young ones are dumb as fuck. They just don't care. They act as if it doesn't happen.
More context then, Victoria's new virus cases post the biggest daily increase for the state. South Korea meanwhile confirms 61 more coronavirus cases.
Like now, he said biggest increase in the state. And you're gonna hear the same on local TV in that state. But it's gonna be like biggest number in not in history. Today is the biggest number, blah blah blah. And in other news, somebody fucked somebody else.
Breaking the isolation rules in Victoria. AUSLOL.
Yeah, nah, I get what you're saying, Swing. Like, they're gonna say it, but they put no importance onto it.
They're gonna say it at the best possible time.
Yeah.
And then change the topic like really fast.
Exactly, and they're gonna act as if it's not even a big deal. Yeah, what guessing the case is.
Here in Thailand they do the same, but they're just lying about the numbers. They keep praising themselves like no case in 40 days. And then sometimes there's some news coming up about foreigners bringing in COVID. So they're just playing the blame game. So in case there's a second wave, they can blame
should
somebody.
Get the daily PBOC yuan midpoint fixing.
Aussie dollar.
Well, I'm not that confident.
Latest figures from China reporting one new coronavirus case on July the 15th.
Well, like I said, if we haven't come up with a vaccine for Zika virus like years ago, in 2014, we're not gonna come up with one anytime soon. And the Spanish flu actually lasts for at least 2 years. Back in the 1800s.
And in equity news, Amazon Japan and Life expand food delivery service to the Kansai area.
Oh, did you see Euro Yen? Perfect reversal. That's a pretty one.
Shut up. I don't want to see that.
It's the second time I missed a trade on Euro Yen today. And the day is not even very old.
But the thing is, once Aussie dollar does decide to
China reports one new imported COVID-19 case in mainland as of end July 15th versus 6 a day earlier. Reports 2 new asymptomatic cases in mainland as of end July 15th versus 4 a day earlier. BOK here saying growth expected to be below the May projection to maintain an accommodative policy stance. PBOC sets the dollar yuan midpoint at 6.9913 as versus a previous fix of 6.9982 and a previous fix of 6.9982 and a previous close of 6.9885.
Texas COVID-19 numbers have doubled. Oh no, that's wrong. It's wrong, my bad. Just 5% in a single day.
Now Aussie dollar gets above. Nice. Now let's hope for no pullback since we're already in and for it to just go.
When they're gonna list COVID-19 on the stock exchange, I want to trade that. There's very high volatility.
more from the BOK, Bank of Korea, inflation to remain low. They're to continue watching the virus outbreak, saying facility and construction investment to grow at a moderate pace, and then watching changes in financial stability as well, saying housing prices generally accelerated in all parts of the country.
Have you got the pivot open on your charts, Swing? Because I'm going to say, if you have a look at R2 on Aussie Yen, the 75.543, that looks
says
like
consumption exports recovery to be slower than the expectation.
Work out.
What do you mean pivots? Pivot is the high of today. It turned right at the pivot.
If you have your pivots open, like the indicator, if you look at R2, resistance 2, 75.543, it looks like a really nice target.
Yeah, I haven't really looked at it for a target yet. This is kind of the hodl trade. Not gonna make much money anyway, it's very small. But the next reversal I'm gonna add on. Oh, it's 1 minute.
There's gonna be a reversal, to be honest. I think if it's gonna go up, it's just gonna go up without pulling back.
More notes here for the PBOC. They set the yuan midpoint at the strongest level since March the 12th.
Strongest level.
Did you get a new camera?
No, it's just the light's not turned on.
Well, make this a really nice trading journal for myself. I want to do it with screenshots and photos. Thinking about maybe getting on one of those Wix websites and making a free one, and making like one of those little free blog websites to keep it online and somewhere easy to post screenshots and keep a nice draft.
WordPress?
I could give that a try. In fact, that's a really good project to work on while I'm in between trades. Make a nice trading journal for myself in there.
So we're just under 10 minutes away from the Australian June jobs report. Then in terms of what we're looking for, Bloomberg economists going for the employment change to rise by 100,000 versus the prior decline of 227,700, with a range between a decline of 30,000 and a rise of 350,000. Reuters are going with 112,500 increase for the employment change. For the unemployment rate for June, that's seen to come in at 7.3% on the prior read of 7.1%. Reuters economists are going for 7.4%, meanwhile, with a range between 7 and 7.8% on the estimates. In terms of the participation rate for June, that's seen in at 63.3% according to Bloomberg economists versus the prior read of 62.9%. Reuters economists go with 63.6% and the range 62.8% and 64.2%. Meanwhile, just to recap on the priors, the full-time employment change on the prior coming in down 89,100, with the part-time employment change on the prior coming in down 138,600. Also, the PBOC sells 50 billion yuan worth of the 7-day reverse repo at 2.2%. So that 7-day reverse repo rate from the PBOC unchanged at 2.2%. And just a heads up, at the same time we'll also get the release of Chinese new home price data for June on the month. No estimates, but a prior read is spot 49%. Of course, our focus will be leading with the Australian employment change number. Same time we'll also get RBA FX transactions data for June. On the prior, the market transactions 622 million Australian dollars worth, with the other category coming in at 1,210 million worth, and the government category down 691 million. As a preview into the jobs report then, TD Securities penciling in a rebound of 120,000, so they're more bullish than both Bloomberg and Reuters economists. Over June, they say as lockdown restrictions were eased, they say a rebound would be consistent with a number of surveys, such as SEEK and ANZ job ads pointing to a pickup in the labour market. They say as such we're expecting a pickup in the participation rate to 63.4%, but they have the unemployment rate easing a touch to 7% on their assumption that the population declined 30,000 on the month. Looking at the opening levels for China then, Shanghai Composite set to open down spot 2%, and China's CSI 300 index set to open down around spot 1%. We're also seeing the Chinese chipmaker SMIC jumping 246% in the Shanghai Star Board debut.
All right. 3 minutes to go.
Yep.
So 3 minutes ago till the Australian June jobs report numbers. Just recapping the estimates then, the employment change seen to rise by 100,000, unemployment rate seen in at around 7.3%, with the participation rate seen to come in at 63.3%. China new home prices on the month for June also expected, with a prior coming in at 0.49%.
How are you expecting this news to affect the charts?
If there's a deviation, I expect charts to be a bit more volatile. If there's no deviation, didn't expect it to do much.
No, the Aussie dollar is in the neutral zone now.
What do you mean? Deviations?
Deviation is the difference in something, so it is a change. Deviation would be the difference between consensus to actual, the prediction versus what actually happens.
Well, based on the divergence, it's probably gonna go up.
One minute to go till the data.
There we go. Fire in the hole.
Come on, Nikolai. Stop being a bitch.
It's right at the VWAP. It's a perfect place to be.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for some action.
Come on, give me some
10
spread.
seconds to go till the data.
There we go, there's the spread.
There we go.
Employment up 210,800, unemployment rate 7.4%, participation 64%, full-time employment change down 38,100, part-time employment change up 249,000. Just to repeat, the Australian employment change comes up 210,800 on estimates of a rise of 100,000. The unemployment rate comes in at 7.4%. on estimates of 7.3%, the participation rate 64% versus estimates of 63.3%. Full-time employment change down 38,100, with the part-time employment change coming in as a rise of 249,000. Really, we're still waiting on the China new home price data.
Deviation to positive should be going up.
Nope.
China new Beijing home prices up 3.6% year on year.
Going down.
Beijing new home prices up 0.4% month on month versus a prior rise of 0.5% on the previous month. 0.58% for China new home prices on the month for June overall. We come up 0.58%. That's higher than the prior 0.49% reading. Breakdown for China June Shanghai new home prices, they're up 3.7% on the year versus up 3.5% on the prior month. New home prices for Shanghai up 0.5% month on month versus up 0.8% on the prior month. China June Shenzhen new home prices come up 5.3% versus up 4.9% on the prior month, with June Shenzhen new home prices up 0.8% on the month This is up spot 6% on the prior month. ABS saying hours worked rose 4% in June but remained at 6.8% lower than in March. There is revisions on the Australian numbers as well. Participation rate on the prior revised downward to 62.7% on the prior 62.9%. The employment change on the prior revised further downward to a decline of 264,100, with the full-time employment change prior being revised downward to a decline of 101,900, and the part-time employment change prior being revised downward to a decline now of 162,300. Just to look quickly at the RBA FX transaction data for the market for June, we're still waiting for that data.
Aussie dollar just made a new low.
No. I'm just saying if it's a fake. But I still think we're going up. Positive values. I reckon it's just a bit of bullshit liquidation here.
Also seeing a tweet from the US Secretary of State Pompeo in response to Beijing's broken promises. Trump has taken steps to end Hong Kong's preferential treatment and announced the US will place a special focus on the admission of Hong Kong residents as refugees, saying we stand with the Hong Kong people. And also hearing US Treasury Secretary Mnuchin spoke to Australia, UK and Canadian counterparts.
Aussie yen.
FX transaction data coming in for the market for June comes in at 1,281 million Australian dollars. For other, we're coming at 2,169 million, and for the government, we're coming down 1,315 million.
Isn't AUD supposed to be good? Australian jobs surge. Fake
Meanwhile,
news.
Chinese stock leverage rising 13th day to 1.35 trillion yuan.
It's kind of counterproductive because this is about money, because we're trading Forex. And jobs cost money.
Dollar CAD. Aussie dollar.
Considering the federal court overturning the Trump rule easing methane curbs on oil.
Aussie dollar. dollar. Aussie dollar. Euro dollar. Pound yen.
And just a heads up, in just under 10 minutes time we're now expecting the release of Chinese second quarter GDP numbers. CZ adjusted quarter on quarter seen to rise by 9.6%. That's a consensus for both Bloomberg and Reuters economists. That's versus the prior decline of 9.8%. The range between a rise of 6 and 11.5% on the year for the second quarter. That's seen to rise 2.5%, but according to Reuters economists, Bloomberg going for a rise of 2.4%. That's all versus a prior decline of 6.8% and a range of a decline of 3.1% and a rise of 4%. Year to date on the year for the second quarter, it's seen falling 2.4% versus the prior decline of 6.8%. Meanwhile, we'll also get Chinese industrial production figures for June. Year on year seen to rise 4.8% versus the prior increase of 4.4%, with a range between 3.5 and 6.7%. Year to date on the year for June, industrial production seen falling 1.5% versus the prior decline of 2.8%. Meanwhile, Chinese retail sales in the year for June seen to rise by 0.5% versus the prior decline of 2.8%, with a range between a decline of 3.6% and a rise of 4%. Meanwhile, Chinese retail sales year to date on the year for June seen falling 11.2%, better than the prior decline of 13.5%. whilst China fixed assets excluding rural activities year to date on the year for June seen to decline by 3.3% versus the prior decline of 6.3%, and property investment year to date on the year for June out of China seen rising 1%, an improvement from the prior decline of 0.3%. Lastly, the China surveyed jobless rate for June seen rising 5.9%, unchanged on the prior 5.9% reading. Looking at a preview into the Chinese GDP prints then for the second quarter, the authorities will probably print a growth of 1% on the year for the second quarter after Q1's 6.8% contraction, according to Pantheon. They reckon true GDP fell by 0.5% softer than the minus 8.2% read in Q1. They say this all implies a real quarter-on-quarter bounce of 9%, recovering most of Q1's 10.5% pullback. They do believe, however, gains will soften markedly in the second half of 2020. On the retail sales front, Pantheon Macroeconomics say sales growth likely remained in the red in June, though eased to minus 1.6% year on year from minus 2.8% in May. They say the drag from persistent disinflation paused last month, but volumes growth likely softened month on month due to the Beijing cluster. And also on the industrial production commentary, they say production growth probably firmed up 4.8% year on year in June, from 4.4% in May. They're going with the consensus. They say though the PMI suggests there could be upside risks to the industrial production figure.
Yen.
LOL, is that your house?
Yeah.
$0.
So just a heads up then, 3 minutes to go till the key Chinese second quarter GDP data. Season adjusted quarter on quarter seen to rise 9.6% on the year, seen rising 2.4%. Year to date on the year for the second quarter seen falling 2.4%. Meanwhile, China industrial production on the year for June seen rising 4.8%. Year to date on the year seen falling 1.5%. China retail sales on the year for June seen rising 0.5%, with the year to date on the year print seen falling 11.2%. China fixed assets, excluding rural activities, year to date on the year for June seen declining 3.3%, with property investment year to date on the year for June seen rising 1%. Meanwhile, the Chinese surveyed jobless rate for June seen unchanged at 5.9%. Also a reminder, in just around about 7 minutes time or so, 0305 BST, we will get New Zealand supply in the form of the 450 million worth of 2025 bonds, 350 million worth of 2031 bonds auction, and 50 million worth of the 2040 bonds.
Aussie yen. Pound yen.
Ten seconds to the data.
Aussie dollar.
GDP quarter on quarter rises 11.5%, on the year rises 3.2%, year to date on the year falls 1.6%. China industrial production on the year rises 4.8% in line, year to date on the year down 1.3%. Chinese retail sales on the year fall 1.8%, year to date on the year decline 11.4%. Fixed assets, excluding rural, year to date on the year for June down 3.1%. Property investment rises 1.9%, and the surveyed jobless rate comes in at 5.7%, a decline on the prior 5.9%. So just to repeat, a headline beat for GDP second quarter out of China Q2. On the quarter, we come up 11.5%, better than the 9.6% rise estimated. On the year, we rise 3.2%, again better than the 2.4% estimated. And year to date on the year, we decline by 1.6%. That's less than the decline of 2.4%. Industrial production on the year comes in line for June at 4.8%, with retail sales on the year falling, however, 1.8%. That was versus a estimated rise of 0.5%.
This really wants to stay down, huh? It's the second time now.
Bloody resistance is strong. Just thinking about the amount of stop orders up there
Aussie yen.
I want to be hit.
I think we're going down after all. This is the second test now. Yeah, this looks pretty bad now. Yeah, we're going down. Look at the Nasdaq. Well, I'm not taking the bait.
Nasdaq still the support on my screen that I've drawn.
There's a slight downward revision on the quarter-on-quarter GDP print out of China, revised to comments from China's President Xi here, saying fundamentals of China's growth won't change.
Aussie yen. Aussie yen.
These comments from China's Xi apparently coming in Wednesday in a reply letter to global CEOs. Australia's PM Morrison says expects to see an impact of Victoria restrictions in July jobs data.
Yeah, this looks kind of bearish now. But I know what to do.
I have my stop loss set anyways for makes a new low.
Pound yen.
It's gonna be disappointing because it looks could have been a really nice breakout.
Scale in 1.
a feeling this is gonna fuck around until the long run session.
Are you ha? Heavy.
No, not at all. I'm expecting a retest actually after 4 hours.
In terms of the breakdown for this China report, then June coal output down 1.2% on the year, nat gas output up 11.3% year on year, and crude oil output up 7% year on year.
So when that happens, I will be happy. Till then, just keep scaling in.
Swing, how did you respect direction of H4? What did you see there?
Euro yen. Euro
Here
yen.
comes the stop out.
And a Z here pledging continuous reform and wider opening up.
Dollar CAD.
Oil output climbs to a record tops 3 million tons a day. China Z, in a letter to global CEOs, says will provide a better business environment for investment development of China and foreign enterprise.
It seems bearish enough to me, Imo.
If anything from my setup, this is where I scale in before I get stopped out in 1.2 pips.
$yen.
Oh, just stop me already.
$yen.
It's hearing that Australia announces a $2 billion Australian dollars job skills plan.
I went
China's
short
stats bureau here saying China's economy bounced
74.40.
back and is stabilizing.
Crossing fingers, lol.
$yen.
China Stats Bureau saying employment and prices are generally stable.
You're definitely right about that that rejection swing, because I noticed the second time when it came to the first minor resistance, it just stopped.
Yeah.
And it stopped for a second. So I guess in the future I'm gonna try and maybe capitalize on that.
Yeah, I was actually thinking the same.
Yeah, let's have a little chat about that, because it can be a bit tricky, especially when you're in the moment. Because when it came up like that, it stopped, but before it stopped, the amount of momentum it brought through, it was just like, we can't close out now, like, it's only just started. You know what I mean? I had that feeling.
Oh, that's because you're biased.
Ah, right, yeah. I am biased. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's it. Cheers. Wow, you pointed it out so effectively. I go to work back on my blog.
The China Stats Bureau spokeswoman says market expectations are turning for the better.
$yen.
Hey, been lurking for a bit. How long have you guys been trading for?
2 hours, 24 minutes.
Yeah, today, but in
I know, I'm just being stupid.
20 years, me about 1 year. But my year to a year and a half has been probably about 2,000 hours at least.
10 years.
Yeah, a bit more than that. You know what? I'm thinking of going in heavy on the weekly and just take a small profit. I don't want to wait all day for this support to hit.
Tell you what I've done? I've done a small
Look
short
at Nick.
too, because I've noticed we're going down now, so why not get in?
Oh,
It's small and boring, but there's nothing else I can really do about it.
that's actually a good level on a Nikkei.
Going for the red support, it's in between S2 and S1 as a major target, so that's 28 pips down. If anything happens fast, but I am looking to capitalize earlier, probably about 22 pips from now.
China's Stats Bureau spokeswoman saying the Chinese economy has strong ability of self-adjustment, saying we think we can continue recovery into the second half of the year.
But the Aussie dollar is definitely not on our side. His rejections here were kinda impressive. But the Aussie dollar price action looks just like the AUDJPY price action, so... Oh wait. Yeah, but it's higher.
Have you guys bought Aussie yen because of weekly VWAP?
No.
There was some news coming out today, and it looked had a nice pattern going, and it could have been a nice breakout, but yeah, it just didn't happen.
In equity news, the Apple supplier JDI is in talks on smartphone OLED investment. BOK's Lee here saying the economy is to be weaker than the expectation. Stats Bureau spokeswoman for China says macro policies will see their effects better reflected on the ground. Japan's Suga here saying they're to address go-to travel campaign after asking experts.
I didn't realize Nikkei died in the meantime.
Yeah, it's at an interesting level, the Nikkei. Don't take that for granted.
Yeah. Fair. It's heading down to a support anyway, so...
GJ about to drop?
What's the dollar's about to drop? Look at that.
What do you mean about?
Well, it has started. Sorry.
Japan's Suga saying inbound tourism is almost zero, making it very tough for regions.
I'll show you what I mean by about though, because in this photo it does look like it's about to take off. Looks like the ugliest head and shoulders in the world, but could be one.
That's the ones that works.
It's like a retarded creature. But
Right,
like,
first the weekly VWAP.
yeah.
Let's add some size.
Oh, sorry, you're talking about on the Aussie yen. Oh yeah, yours.
Yeah,
You're gonna be paid buying.
that was the dollar I was gonna go deeper.
Just hearing
down,
from
for sure.
Bank of Korea's Lee here, the governor saying Thursday's rate decision was unanimous. They're closely going to monitor financial stability situation. China's NBS, however, sees big
Called
pressure
it.
to stabilize employment.
Dollar yen.
bloody bot, the SwingFish helper bot, is so much louder than that actual C trader sound.
So shares of Japan display surging 35% after the CEO says they're in talks with Apple on OLED investment. That's OLED investment. Tokyo Governor Koke hearing that today's coronavirus infection numbers could be above 280. China Stats Bureau spokeswoman says retail sales data shows consumption recovery still needs to be bolstered. BOK's Lee says non-rate tools depend on coronavirus situation.
Alright, I've created a little trading plan for Aussie yen to have a limit order around the support, the red one that we had at the start of the day from the 4-hour swing. But my stop loss has to be like 19 pips or so. It's going to be quite large, so small position, but it'll be protected on volatile conditions.
BOK's Lee says they will buy government bonds if volatility rises. They're ready to up the purchase of government bonds if needed. That's Bank of Korea's Lee.
I'm being such a bitch here. Yep, go Ducks.
$yen.
So we are seeing E-minis here extend their losses. S&P 500 contracts falling around 0.5%. China Stats Bureau spokeswoman saying China still faces employment pressure.
I could see that an H4 Aussie yen presents higher high.
Yeah, the reverse is here 22 down.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the 22 down. That's my expectation. I'm going to ask you, Swing, on your opinion on this. Looking at my 30-minute chart, how does that red support look in your eyes?
Just to repeat then, Tokyo's Koke saying over 280 COVID-19 cases found according to the NHK.
Yep, I have the same.
Fair. So it's I can only afford 0.4 lots here, but that's it. Gotta play it safe in these conditions.
Oh yes, you need to keep some size so you can scale in. If you're all in now, you can't scale in.
True, so that would be a hedge type of position. Okay, I'm going to think about this because we've got S2 at 74.399. So S2 to my 11th order is about 10 pips. Struggling to make it much tighter than 10 pips though, because I just don't feel comfortable with the structure. Well, then again, 74.440, which gives me 5.5 pips of room, but that's aggressive. Okay, yeah, I'm doing that. So gonna have my stop at 74.44. My entry on my limit order so far is 74.501. Might raise it a little bit though. That's about it.
Yeah, 4-4 is good.
Australia's PM Morrison says continues to advocate very strongly for freedom of navigation through the South China Sea. Bank of Korea's Lee says the export decline is much bigger than they expected. Second quarter growth to be lower than their initial projection. Australia's PM Morrison saying this matter on the South China Sea is frequently raised in dialogue with allies. An update from Twitter here saying they've taken steps to limit access to internal systems. They've detected coordinated social engineering attack. but they have locked compromised accounts. Bank of Korea's Lee saying they're not expecting the bank's worst scenario to become reality.
$yen.
Bank of Korea's Lee says the BOK is to convene a meeting tomorrow to decide on the setup of an SPV facility.
VWAP has a bit of strength there.
Bank of Korea's Lee not expecting volatility in bond yields to rise. Repeats that the Bank of Korea will aggressively take measures to stabilize markets if needed. Bank of Korea's Lee saying the size of Treasury bond purchases depends on market needs. China's Stats Bureau spokesman saying most of the targets listed in the 13th five-year plan will be over-accomplished. Just a heads up, in just over 10 minutes time at the top of the hour we get the release of the New Zealand non-resident bond holdings data for June. No estimates but a prior read of 51.8%. And according to a Reuters tally, US COVID-19 cases rising by at least 67,889 on Wednesday to 3.52 million, the second highest daily increase. US COVID-19 deaths rise by at least 944 on Wednesday to 137,311. China's NBS saying the flood does pose challenges to hog production. China's National Bureau of Statistics noting Chinese CPI will be on a steady downward trend in the second half. Adding that the current rate is closer to the effective lower bound. Bank of Korea's Lee saying they will be using non-rate tools if further easing is required.
Gonna go have some lunch. I'll be back in there in a little bit.
Alright, have a good one. I'm gonna get me some food too in a minute.
I'll let it be.
Before RCN bores me to death.
Yeah.
.9% for the New Zealand non-resident bond holdings for June, 49.9% on the prior reader, 51.8%. And seeing the RBNZ's Q2 sectoral factor model inflation index rising 1.8% year on year. So that's the RBNZ second quarter sectoral factor model inflation index rising 1.8% year on year. Seeing a piece in the Financial Times that Vodafone wants the UK 5G auction scrapped after the Huawei move. To repeat, Vodafone calling for the UK 5G auction scrapped after the Huawei move, according to the Financial Times.
Okay, let's try this again. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning!
Morning, Tux.
Hey, Otto. I just posted some crazy crap in the trading room. I'll have you know that was pre-coffee.
Lunch
That's
is
right.
finished. Hey.
I just think she's gonna go and do that thing where she just keeps going and going and going again, and it's gonna be soon. You know what I'm talking about?
Hey Tux, do I even need to guess what pair you're on?
I don't think you need to guess.
On yen.
No, I just think it's gonna break out and just go up there because she hasn't done that for a long time, and it's like, you know, when it just goes and it doesn't seem like there's any logic or reason behind it.
There's usually mostly.
Oh, you haven't been around long enough for that, huh?
I do know. I have had experiences where I'm like, what the fuck? That is just random. But I do like to think there's always a reason for everything. And it could have been a news release or something.
Yeah, well, you know, she doesn't need a reason. Contestant A stated in his claim that she doesn't need a reason. She just goes and goes and goes. We interviewed him on a bright sunny day, and he said, "Yup, she goes all right."
I was going to ask Octo, how's your Swiss positions going? I haven't had a look at those.
Just a heads up, in just under 10 minutes time, at the bottom of the hour, we get the results of the Japanese 1-year note auction. Last time around, the average yield came in at -0.1961%, with the tail yield on the prior coming in at -0.1931% and a prior cover ratio of 4.429 times. In terms of the latest numbers out of Germany, it reports 200,260 confirmed COVID-19 cases, up 534, with 9,078 coronavirus deaths. That's up 7. That's according to the RKI Institute. And a tweet from the Global Times noting analysts citing that to shore up the economic expansion in China, the PBSC likely to cut the RRR by 25 bips but leave interest rates intact.
$CAD.
So that's a cover ratio 4.03 times for the Japanese 1-year note auction. The average yield comes in at minus 0.1816% on a prior minus 0.1961%, and the tail yield coming in at minus 0.1637% on the prior minus 0.1931%. To repeat, the cover ratio came in at 4.03 times on the prior 4.429 times. Meanwhile, Japan's Topix index falling 4% at PM open, with the Nikkei index falling around 6%.
$CAD.
And Japan selling 2,838.6 billion yen worth of those 1-year notes.
What you watching on YouTube, Swing?
Netflix, Lucifer.
Oh yeah, I've been watching that as well. I'm up to like episode 12 or something on first season. Bloody love the devil. I wish I could just stare at the charts and go, what is your desires of your direction? And actually make it do it.
Also an update from Oznet here, saying there will be an impact on revenues. They see full year total dividend at spot 09 Australian dollars to spot 095 Australian dollars. Just a heads up on that earlier Oxford vaccine, COVID-19 vaccine report from the Telegraph that came out late yesterday. Sky News now has a report as well calling it the fact that that vaccine could provide double protection. Seems like they're really summarising what the Telegraph really cited anyway, but we'll put it on our board for those interested.
Looks like the VWAP is holding on ASEAN.
Just getting some early door comments from IMF chief AUDJPY saying global economy is not out the woods yet. The second major coronavirus wave could cause further disruptions. More from the IMF chief, saying job losses, bankruptcies and industry restructuring could pose significant challenges to the financial sector, noting the rising global debt levels are a serious concern, but warns against premature withdrawal of fiscal support. This is the IMF chief here. Monetary policy should remain accommodative where output gaps are significant and inflation is below the target levels. Continued coordination across central banks is essential at the moment to ensure effective functioning of money, forex and securities markets, notes the IMF chief. It says rising protectionism and a retreat from multilateralism do endanger the global economic recovery. Just hearing that China will allow cinemas in a low virus risk regions to resume their operations. Hearing from Singapore's monetary authority saying they're in talks with banks on capital management. Singapore's economic situation remains dire. They note Hong Kong remains a formidable financial centre, saying Singapore's finance sector is on track for 5-year targets, with the financial services sector growing 5% in the first half versus 4.1% last year. No need to adjust property cooling measures now, notes Singapore monetary authorities. Manon. saying that the Monetary Authority does aim to curb a disinflationary pressure that could harm the economy. The Singapore Central Bank chief also says they'll be keeping the exchange rate stable. Those Chinese cinemas in some areas can resume their operations as early as July the 20th.
Lately I've been trading options and doing rather well, basing my calls and puts on trends and volatility. Do you have any insight as to how the foreign exchange market affects stock prices in US businesses?
Not very much, really.
GGS.
This WordPress building got pretty boring pretty damn fast. Falling asleep here.
Dollar yen.
Day trading has been very profitable for me the last few weeks. I turned $100 into $1,500 using call debit spreads. The individual business news is rather exciting with COVID going on.
That's if you only want to trade for a week though. But if you had a small drawdown, then that's bloody awesome. Hey Swing, would you mind if I integrate your live stream into this blog?
No, not at all.
Right, sweet. I'll put some social links as well to the Discord.
Comments from Japan's Nishimura here saying they will address concerns about the Go-To travel campaign. Also heads up at the bottom of the hour, expecting the release of Dutch unemployment rate for June, expected in at 3.9% versus the prior read of 3.6%.
What weird ass music channel is this? It's dank.
$yen.
So the Dutch unemployment rate for June coming in at 4.3%. That's higher than estimated of 3.9% and the prior read of 3.6%.
Dollar yen.
In equity news, getting earnings crossing for Rita here. First half sales come in at 254.9 million Swiss francs, with a first half EBIT loss of 55 million Swiss francs.
Dollar yen.
Just hearing that the volume-weighted average of China's benchmark overnight repo rises to 2.2625%, the highest since Feb. And in energy news, according to the company's website and a Reuters source, Sinopec's Maoming refinery shut down early this month. They shut down that 100,000 barrels per day crude unit for 50 days planned overhaul. And in geopolitics here, via the Anadolu, Russian jets strike 2 targets in Syria's Al-Bab. More comments here from Swiss's Rita Holdings, saying a stronger second half of 2020 is expected.
I'm gonna go make the biggest coffee I've ever made in my life.
Aussie dollar.
I only stay in this stream for the music. LOL. I'm dead serious too.
Aussie dollar.
And in equity news this morning, HSBC raises the target price on Tesco stock to 300 pence from 280.
Tesla stock to £300? It's at 1,500. What is he saying?
So good morning to everyone joining us for this Live Squawk European session, taking a look at markets. Then US futures softer this morning with E-minis down around spot 4% at the moment. WTI crude is also lower, trading below the 41 handle, trading around about the low 40.90 area. Gold futures held steady overnight to trade around $1,800 an ounce. In terms of some of the key overnight developments, then latest vaccine news from the UK via the Telegraph, citing that Oxford scientists do believe they have a breakthrough in their quest for a COVID-19 vaccine. The vaccine apparently produces T-cell antibody responses, which are crucial in a defense against the coronavirus. That full piece is in our morning briefing for those interested. Meanwhile, overnight, of course, we had key Chinese second quarter GDP figures, which did beat estimates. GDP came up 11.5% quarter on quarter. That was ahead of the 9.6% estimate and came up 3.2% on the year. However, it was a pretty mixed report for the Chinese economy, as we saw retail sales posting a surprise decline in June, down 1.8% on the year versus estimates of a 0.5% increase.
Aussie dollar.
There's also comments picked up by Chinese state media from the President Xi in a letter to global CEOs. He cited that China will provide a better business environment for investment and the development of China and foreign enterprise. Meanwhile, another key data overnight, we got the release of Australian employment numbers. Employment rose 210,800 people in June, far ahead of the 100,000 estimates. However, unemployment did rise to 7.4% from the 7.1% prior read. That's as we saw participation rate rising to 64% from 62.7%. Also weighing on markets a little at the moment is the recent US-China developments. Tensions did ramp up overnight. The New York Times reported that the US is weighing potential sweeping travel bans on the China Communist Party members. However, if you read into the piece, the full piece is on our board, it does caveat that the decision is still under consideration and that Trump could ultimately reject this travel ban. That piece followed earlier reporting we saw on late Wednesday from Bloomberg News that said Trump is currently leaning against sanctions on Chinese officials for now. Separately, the White House Chief of Staff also confirmed the Trump administration is looking at national security risks of TikTok and other apps. In other news overnight, Trump eased environmental rules to speed up infrastructure projects, whilst Biden apparently expanding his lead over US President Trump in a 51% to 40% split via a latest Wall Street Journal poll. We also heard from Bank of England's Bailey telling MPs he sees low UK rates for a long time, whilst the UK also published plans to ensure international trade does keep flowing post-Brexit. In other central bank news, comments also came from Bank of Canada's Macklem, who sees rates on hold for at least 2 years and did stress if more monetary policy was needed, the Bank of Canada would do that. Meanwhile, the latest Fed's Beige Book reported signs of a tepid recovery by early July. Commentary came also from Fed's Harker, who spoke noting the failure to control the virus was creating more and more economic uncertainty for the US, saying there was only so much that policymakers could do to affect the economy. Harker projected a 6% drop to GDP for this full year, with 20% negative real GDP growth in the first half, and he then sees that followed by 13% growth in the second half.
Aussie dollar.
Also looking at the latest coronavirus figures from the US, COVID-19 cases rising 2%, which matched the 7-day average. California cases rose 3.3%, that was above the 2.8% 7-day average. Los Angeles County hospitalizations on Wednesday hit a record high for the second day in a row, whilst we also saw Texas COVID-19 cases hitting a new record high again. Deaths there also saw a record daily increase for a second day in a row. Seeing some commentary from the Bank of Indonesia at the moment. They're saying they're intervening directly in the FX spot interbank, seeking to maintain the IDR stability via intervention. Looking at the latest total coronavirus cases from Germany, they rise to 200,890 from 200,456. Total COVID-19 deaths in Germany rise to 9,080 from 9,078, a 2 increase there. Seeing some Norwegian equity news this morning. Double XL Q2 revenue comes in at 2.87 billion Norwegian kroner, with like-for-like sales up 28%. EBITDA for the company comes in at 385 million Norwegian kroner, far ahead of estimates of 320.8 million. Also got Telenor second quarter revs 30.90 billion Norwegian kroner, miss on estimates of 31.15 billion. Second quarter EBITDA 14.33 billion Norwegian kroner, ahead of estimates of 13.82 billion.
Trust in this world, all is lying. If there is
Going back to the rundown then, into the open. In other APAC developments, Bank of Korea overnight had their rate decision. They held the base rate unchanged at spot 5% as widely expected. The Bank of Korea governor said they were ready to up the purchase of government bonds if required, and said they'll maintain their easing stance until they see signs of a recovery. We also got New Zealand consumer price data. It fell less than expected in the second quarter, down spot 5% quarter on quarter and up 1.5% on the year. Meanwhile, Australia's Victoria state saw the biggest daily increase in new COVID-19 cases of 371, and Tokyo was also due to report a record 280 new cases. In other data, we also saw Chinese new home prices for June. They rose to 10-month highs. More from Telenor here. Second quarter net income comes in at 4.43 billion Norwegian kroner. In terms of the key events on the docket for today, of course, being Thursday, we'll have the ECB rate decision. We do have a preview on our reports section for those interested. And also at the top of the hour, we do get UK employment numbers for June. In terms of the key earnings to focus upon, Johnson & Johnson, Bank of America and Morgan Stanley will be reporting pre-market, and after US markets close, Netflix is due to report. According to the AFP, Air France will be operating a second weekly flight to China. And in terms of some of the key equity news to be aware of, Boeing is to support International Space Station operations through 2024. It was awarded a contract. Meanwhile, we got earnings from Alcoa Corporation. Second quarter adjusted earnings did beat estimates. Shares rose in after hours trading. In other news, Tesla's registrations in California apparently nearly halving in the second quarter, according to latest data, whilst Twitter shares did come under pressure overnight, as after several verified accounts were silenced after a wave of hacks related to Bitcoin scams. In other news, Uber is said to hold talks on a $500 million freight unit investment, whilst we also heard that Dell Technologies is exploring a VMware spin-off. Moving on, American Airlines is apparently set to send 25,000 furlough warnings, whilst Amazon did extend its work from home policy, still restricting travel for its employees. Moving on to some of the European stories then, German online fashion retailer Zalando raised its full-year guidance, whilst there was a Financial Times piece this morning noting that Vodafone wants a 5G auction to be scrapped after the latest Huawei move. And Novartis news here, launching its first of its kind not-for-profit portfolio of medicines for symptomatic treatment of COVID-19. Its portfolio of 15 generic and over-counter OTC medicines from Sandoz division addresses urgent unmet needs of lower and low middle income countries to treat patients with COVID-19 symptoms. And in terms of the European opening calls via CMC, the FTSE 100 is expected to open around 18 points lower, DAX 30 expected to open 67 points lower, with the CAC 40 expected to open around 19 points lower.
$1 CAD.
Seeing extended losses for Chinese equities here, the CSI 300 extending its decline to around 2.7% now. Vivo. VW chairman does want to keep the Skoda head in the company. Equity news: Alstom's first quarter sales down 27% to 1.51 billion euros. Confirms its outlook provided on May the 12th. This is Alstom. Q1 orders up 2% to 1.65 billion euros. End of June backlog at 41.2 billion euros. Also getting earnings crossing for TSMC. Q2 net income 120.8 billion NT dollars, a beat on estimates of 110.65 billion. Also getting Richemont's Q1 sales at constant FX down 47%. That's worse than estimated decline of 45.3%. TSMC Q2 gross margin 53%. More from Richemont here, saying total sales from April to June coming at 1.993 billion euros. That's versus estimates of 2.13 billion euros, so a miss there.
So just doing a quick sound test here.
Remember when we went to Hollywood? We did stuff that we never thought we would. Backstage parties, drinks and limousines, yeah. I told you that I loved you, then you said that you love me. Let's not put a label on it, 'cause you call it what you want. Yeah, you call it what you want. A lot of good things that are coming, so let's call it what we want. Yeah, we call it what we want. Kissing for the first time in my car, after drinking with our best friends at the bar. Late night walks and smokes on balconies. Told you that I loved you, then you said that you love me. Let's not put a label on it, 'cause you call it what you want. Yeah, we call it what we want. And even when we make mistakes, we only get better. We only get better. Even when we're slipping up, we only get better. We only get better. We only get better.
$CAD. $yen.
Mistakes now, 'cause I don't wanna stay, wanna live my own life, wanna feel passion for something or someone that makes my world turn upside down, wanna give it up for something or someone that's better than this. So don't be too offended, I had to leave, there's nothing in for me, no, I'm not fitting in, I've packed my things to go, am I being naive? But it's my choice to make, it's my new rebellious way. It's my new rebellious way. my choice to make. It's my new rebellious way.
$CAD. $CAD.
UK ILO jobless rate coming through early there at 3.9% in the 3 months to May. Just saying that Reuters here are dropping the ILO unemployment rate early, coming in at 3.9% on estimates of 4.2% and a prior 3.9%. So we are just under 10 minutes now until we get the rest of this UK data. Just to repeat, Reuters dropping early the ILO unemployment rate of 3.9%. That's in line with the prior and better than the estimate of 4.2%. The employment change, looking for negative 234,000 on a prior positive 6,000. The range negative 360,000 to a negative 115,000. For the claimant count, unemployment looking for 250,000 for June on a prior 528,900. The range 75 to 400,000. The average earnings excluding bonus for May looking for spot 5% on a prior 1.7. The range spot 1 to 1.4%. And the average weekly earnings 3-month year on year looking for negative 0.4% on a prior 1%. The range negative 1 to positive 0.8%.
Dollar CAD.
Just under 3 minutes now till the top of the hour when we get this UK data. So for May, just a reminder, we already had the unemployment rate ILO, 3.9%. The employment change looking for negative 234,000 for May. For the claimant count for June, looking for 250,000, with the average weekly earnings 3-month year-on-year for May looking for negative 0.4%. Average earnings excluding bonus looking for spot 5%. Just a reminder that these do drop at random points, not all in sync. Just as well, we do get Anglo-American updating the market. Just a heads up, just seeing that Reuters have retracted that ILO unemployment rate number. Just to repeat, please disregard that UK ILO jobless rate alert.
Aussie yen. Aussie dollar.
So seeing the UK May ILO unemployment rate there coming in at 3.9%, with the claimant count rate 7.3%. Jobless claims change coming in at negative 28,000. So UK jobless claims there falling by 28,100 in June. The UK May ILO unemployment rate coming in line with what was earlier reported at 3.9%. The claimant count rate for June, just to repeat, coming in at 7.3%.
Dollar yen.
Getting the earnings come across here, average weekly earnings 3-month year-on-year coming in at negative 0.3%, with the excluding bonus 3-month year-on-year coming in at spot 7%. Employment change 3-month coming in at negative 125,000, and we're seeing some revisions as well. For the claimant count rate, the prior revised to 7.4 from 7.8%. Also getting the jobless claims change revised as well, revised to 566,400 from 528,900.
Hey Fish, how is today going for you? Awesome setup on pound dollar incoming. On H4 chart.
Yeah, I'm waiting for a retest for support, which never happened. I'm gonna scale in a little bit here.
Why spread so wide all of a sudden? Sorry for interrupting. Just had to say, thought it was important. Something's gonna happen here on Aussie.
Still in the same trade. Nothing happened. Well, something happened. 13 pips happened.
I switched onto a short, but it seems like I might be closing this off soon. So I'm expecting to be tested as support. Waiting all bloody day for it.
Me too. Just scaling a little bit. Maybe I'll just take some small profits and call it a day or whatever. This is starting to get really boring.
To be honest, I'm tempted to just hold this short position to the support and not even... Oh, maybe I would go for the long, but I don't reckon shit's gonna be going. If it takes all day to get to the support, maybe it'll break the support. You know what I mean? Being aware that Aussie dollar is close to a resistance again. And Nikkei it's been hodling around the weekly VWAP. Guess we can't really do much but wait.
Yeah, I gotta agree, the spread is terrible.
It's only been like that for the last 5 minutes or so. This might be good for you with Nikkei going up and Aussie dollar looks like it's trying to make a reversal. But unfortunately I have to stick to my original plan. Probably work out better for you anyways. Look over to your stream and your cat's showering itself.
Sorry?
I look over to your stream and your cat's showering itself.
Yeah, very busy.
Aussie dollar.
At least she does something.
Yeah, she's entertaining the stream. Feels like other cats around.
I guess the party is over.
Yes.
Opinions on X.
Aussie dollar. Scale in 1.
Just some commentary from the UK ONS there saying that the standard definition of unemployment does not include around 500,000 unpaid employees temporarily away from their jobs due to COVID-19. The full report from the ONS for those interested is on the board. I've seen calculation skews across in the US as well as here in the UK.
This is probably gonna take another 1,000 years to play out.
Make that 2,000.
I'll be back in a bit. I'm gonna get me another coffee.
Yeah, you do that. I'm trying not to have another coffee. It's not working.
Well, 13 pips in like, how much, 4 hours?
Come on, don't make another objection to the weekly. I want to go and test.
DEX.
was a Thursday night when I first saw you. Those green eyes caught me. Yeah, it was crazy. It was a Friday night when I first kissed you. You struck me like lightning. You broke my chains and released me. And days turned into nights on the couch in your apartment. No, I am not the same. Everything has changed. Every day, 24/7, you call my name, and I will come running. Yeah, every day, 24/7. Yeah, every day, I will come running, babe.
Yes.
Every day.
Dollar yen.
Yeah, every day, babe. Used to be scared of letting someone get close without the filters, but you see the real me. Since I let you in under my skin, I'm more free than I have ever been. You broke my chains and released me. And days turned into nights on the couch in your apartment. No, I am not the same. Everything has changed. Every day, 24/7, you call my name, and I will
Dollar
come running. Yeah, every day, 24/7. Yeah, every day, I will come running, babe. Every day, yeah, every day, babe. And days turned into nights on the couch. No, I'm not the same. Everything has changed. Every day, 24/7, you call my name, and I will come running. Yeah, every day, 24/7. Yeah, every day, I will come running, babe.
Yes.
Every day, yeah, every day, babe.
Man, I don't even remember if I said good morning before or not. So good morning. It's already afternoon. Oh.
Good morning to you too. Any thoughts about EUR/GBP? Seems like news were green in favor for the pound. You think it might be time for the reversal now?
I hope so. I mean, how is he in like 4 hours now? It doesn't go anywhere.
We were just discussing that in the trading room. The level. I put a thing about the levels and how.
Oh, nice. Anyway, I will be back in a short bit.
I said, mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest level of them all?
Yeah, I'm gonna go for a walk personally. I'm struggling to stay awake.
So the question is where will the pound turn today?
Right now it looks like a good place, but I'm not so sure about it, to be honest.
We have a potential bounce on S1 for pound dollar.
The index is going down pretty hard, but the yen pair is not really moving, so that's usually a good sign. Anyway, back in a second.
S2 seems a bit far for this time of day. There is one right in the middle, and I'm hoping it doesn't break S1 and go there, but we'll see. I'm hoping that level isn't so relevant today.
Thanks. I know AUD/JPY has been struggling, pissing me off too. LOL.
Aussie yen seems to do better than the other yens today so far. Unfortunately, I didn't trade it.
We are just moving into 10 minutes now until we get French CPI. These are final reads for June. Starting with the CPI year on year, looking for spot 1%, and on the month looking for negative 0.1%. EU harmonised year on year, looking for spot 1%, and on the month looking for negative 0.1%. All the estimates there are looking for the same as the prior. Coming into 3 minutes now until we get this French data for June. CPI year on year looking for spot 1, on the month negative 0.1. EU harmonised year on year looking for spot 1, and on the month looking for negative 0.1%. Just under 1 minute now. Spot 2%, spot 2% there for CPI year on year, with the month coming in at spot 1%. EU harmonised year on year coming in at spot 2%, and on the month coming in at spot 1%. So a tick up there in inflation across all the lines. Just to repeat, CPI year on year final reads. Year on year coming in at spot 2% for France, with the month spot 1%. EU harmonised year on year spot 2%, and on the month coming in at spot 1%.
Dollar CAD. Aussie yen. Aussie dollar. Dollar yen. Dollar CAD. Dollar yen.
that you understand. You're the one who gives my life color. There is no one other. With your hand in mine, let me go by your side. Let me go by your side. I wanna stay in your sunlight. I wanna wake up with you by my side. Without you there is no tomorrow. We could be in for the best ride. Want this to last for the rest of our lives. Without you there is no tomorrow. Sometimes I wonder where you came from. You are special, yeah, you're special. Everything about you is so beautiful. I am all yours if you let me stay. You're the one who gives my life color. There is no another. With your hand in mine, let me go by your side. Let me go by your side. Stay in your sunlight. I wanna wake up with you by my side. Without you there is no tomorrow. We could be in for the best ride. Want this to last for the rest of our lives. Without you there is no tomorrow.
Aussie yen. $Yen. Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar. Aussie yen. Dollar yen.
China's Ministry of Commerce here saying that China faces a big uncertainty in foreign investment in the second half of the year.
Yeah, he sets my body in motion. He knows how to turn things up. And he knows what gets me going. Yeah, like a little text saying, hey, what's up? They look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us, thinking we are too much. Look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us. Why do I need to be good all the time? I'm wrapped around his finger, but he is mine. Don't care what they say, too late anyway. Why do I need to be good all the time? Yeah, he gets when I'm in a bad mood. Then he He knows how to make it alright. Yeah, I get that you got a history, but I don't wanna think about no other than us. They look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us, thinking we are too much. Look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation.
Aussie
they be
dollar.
looking at us. Why do I need to be good all the time? I'm wrapped around his finger, but he is mine.
Dex.
Don't care what they say, too late anyway. Why do I need to be good all the time? Nah, nah, nah. No drama, yeah. Nah, nah, nah. No drama, yeah, yeah. Nah, nah, nah. No drama, yeah. Nah, nah, nah. No drama, yeah. He's got a bad history, but what about it? Yeah, he's got a bad history, but I want him anyway. So look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation, but what about it? Why do I need to be good all the time? I'm wrapped around his finger, but he is mine. Don't care what they say, too late anyway. Why do I need to be good all the time? Nah, nah, nah. No drama, yeah. Nah, nah, nah. No drama, yeah, yeah. Nah, nah, nah. No drama, yeah. Nah, nah, nah. No drama, yeah, yeah.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You'll never have the sacred stone.
Oh, this you crazy mother.
Dollar yen, Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar. DEX.
China's Commerce Ministry here saying that UK's discriminatory action on Huawei has severely damaged China's investment confidence in the UK.
Euro yen. Aussie dollar. DAX.
The Commerce Ministry there's urging the UK to correct their wrong behaviour on Huawei to protect good China-UK trade development trends. And China they're saying that they hope the US refrains from anything that goes against normal behaviour.
Aussie dollar. Euro yen. Aussie dollar. Euro yen.
Emerging markets here, Indonesia cuts their 7-day reverse repo rate to 4% from 4.25%. It was expected by the majority in the survey that they would cut by 25 bips. Just to repeat that, Indonesia's central bank, they're cutting their reverse 7-day repo rate to 4% from 4.25% as expected. China's foreign ministry here asked about the effect of US sanctions on bilateral trade deal. It says we hope the deal can still be implemented. So China reiterating that it hopes the US trade deal will be implemented.
Aussie dollar. Aussie yen. Euro yen.
Dough.
Euro yen. Pound yen.
Sitting in Starbucks, watching my own stream.
Just a heads up, EU's Vestager is to announce antitrust sector inquiry at 12:30 Central European Time, so that is 11:30 London time. Just to repeat that, EU's Vestager is to announce an antitrust sector inquiry
Face with
at
tears of joy.
12:30 Central European Time, 11:30 London.
Aussie dollar.
Good idea. I'm gonna get a coffee.
Boring AF.
Is Pound Yen gonna do the nasty today? Nasty, 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 nasty. Will she go? Will she go? Will she go?
AUDJPY just doesn't go anywhere.
I think they're all gonna go. It's bada boom time. Catch me if you can.
Haha, Tux Man is on the wheel today. Smiley face. Mario be patient face with tears of joy.
Pound yen. Cable.
Tux time to abuse the stream and give us false signals. That's why I went to Starbucks, so I won't do anything stupid.
Alrighty, Tux. Open stage. Sing.
If you trade something I say and you lose money, you fucking deserve it. If you trade it and you win money, I deserve it. Send me some.
I may close the AUDJPY via mobile and call it an uneventful day with small profit.
Doesn't matter what you close. I got my coffee already.
Euro yen.
Cheers, Swing. I got my coffee.
Shut up and take my money, Tux.
Pound yen.
I take Ether. I take ETH. Send me ETH.
Looks like AJ might be going long.
Yeah. What does the Nick guy say about that?
Yeah, you say looks like.
Nick guy, potential spike at S2. Nice.
It will look different in 5 minutes.
Yeah. $5 minutes or 50 pips. It's all the same.
Dollar yen.
You blow my mind. I don't know if you know yet what's all around, and I'm dying to tell you. Well, I know that by now it is obvious, and that maybe I'm wasting my time, but I gotta try. The only reason I keep sneaking out at night to laugh with you in secret under city lights. Surprised you never had the guts to figure out.
Swing, you're not closing your Aussie yen trade now. Come on. I know you.
I'm gonna win your love, coming to get you, dying to feel your touch. Wish me the best of luck.
I know you, Swing. You're not closing it now.
Trying to steal your heart, coming to get you. Coming to get you. Coming to get you. I've tried sometimes, but you're making me nervous. No, I've realized that I can't live without you.
Tuxman, take me to the Paradise City.
And then maybe I'm wasting my time, but I gotta try. The only reason I keep sneaking out at night to laugh with you in secret under city lights. Surprised you never had the guts to figure out how I feel about you. Wish me the best of luck. I'm gonna win your love, coming to get you, dying to feel your touch. Wish me the best of luck, coming to get you. Wish me the best of luck, trying to steal your hand, coming to get you. Coming to get you. Coming to get you.
One way or another.
Coming to get you.
Dollar yen.
The only reason I keep sneaking out at night, keep wishing you would kiss me under city lights. I know you feel it every time I look at you. How I feel about you. Wish me the best of luck. I'm gonna win your love, coming to get you, dying to
Bag up some profits, restore a few losses, so we can do the same tomorrow.
trying to steal your hand, coming to get you. Coming to get you. Coming to get you. Coming to get you.
Pound yen. Cable.
when the time's right and I'm not alone. I will come with you and bring you home. This world is strong and the breeze is sad when the time's right.
If we
Aussie dollar, Euro dollar. Dollar yen. Euro yen. Aussie yen. Aussie dollar. Euro dollar.
Italy trade balance with EU countries coming in at 1.51 billion, with the total trade surplus for May at 5.58 billion. Just to recap that, Italy May world trade balance coming in at a surplus of 5.584 billion euros, and the trade balance with EU countries at 1.51 billion euros. Some revisions as well. The prior revised to a deficit of 977 million from a deficit of 1 billion. That's on the trade balance EU.
Dollar yen. Dollar yen. Dollar yen. Cable.
Booring. Need some vaccine news.
Dollar yen.
Alright, glad to see you. Went out for an hour and nothing happened.
Aussie dollar. Scale in 10.
shit, the Aussie dollar is going back below.
$.
Yeah, 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 yeah. And they say, oh, promesas son nada más que solo palabras, y si no las cumples se van a desvanecer. Algún día volverás tú al lado mío y yo de testigo. Vamos 1, 2, 3, sin estrés. Muéstrame esos pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres moverlo sin pena, ven. Sin estrés, muéstrame esos pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres, sé que tú quieres conmigo. recuperé la fe cuando yo a ti te vi, mami. Bailabas como un ángel, me acuerdo de ese party. No lo hacías despacito, no eras como Daddy, eras como Bad Bunny, tu flow bastante cari, alright. Hermoso y con timidez me gusta, y con esa sencillez que asusta. Sabes bien cómo es que es combi completa de cabeza a los pies. Sin effects, mami, yo te entono, te subo el pecho y te derrito el cono. En mis historias siempre te menciono, para esa reina necesito un trono. Sin effects, mami, yo te...
Some commentary here from the Bank of England. Their credit survey shows lenders reported that the availability... Yeah.
Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres que brindan.
Sorry there, just to repeat that. So the Bank of England in the credit survey showing that lenders reported the availability of credit, secured credit that is, decreased further over the 3 months to the end of August.
Probably should get out of the ASEAN.
So just to repeat that, correction on the wires, the Bank of England saying that the credit survey shows lenders expected the availability of secured credit to decrease further over the next 3 months to the end of August, and showed that the availability decreased in Q2 and was expected to decrease further in Q3. So that's comments from the Bank of England on their credit survey.
El futuro, bebé, ya tú sabes.
This looks pretty bad now.
Aussie yen. Scale in 5.
guess it's gonna be a losing trade, huh? Shit.
Scale in 25.
Yeah, the Nikkei is going down and the Aussie dollar. It hasn't tested the support yet, so whatever.
Euro yen. Euro yen. Euro yen. Euro yen. Euro yen.
We're just moving into 8 minutes now until the top of the hour, and we get some Eurozone data for May. Trade balance seasonally adjusted, looking for a surplus of 4.5 billion on a prior surplus 1.2 billion. For the trade balance on seasonally adjusted, a prior surplus of 2.9 billion. Moving into the 3 minutes now until we get this Eurozone data. Trade balance seasonally adjusted for May, looking for 4.5 billion surplus, with the non-seasonally adjusted a prior surplus of 2.9 billion. Euro area adjusted trade surplus at 8 billion euros in May, and the unadjusted trade surplus at 9.4 billion euros in May. Just to recap, the euro area adjusted trade surplus 8 billion euros in May, with the unadjusted trade surplus at 9.4 billion euros in May. Turkey's central bank as well, they're lending 8 billion liras in the 1 week repo, had bids for 28.8 billion. A revision there for the trade balance seasonally adjusted as well, revised to a surplus of 1.6 from a surplus of 1.2 billion. Reuters here citing a government source from Japan saying the Japanese government expects to achieve a primary budget surplus in the full year 2028-2029, pushing back that versus their prior forecast of achieving the budget surplus in 2027-2028. So a pushback there from Japanese government, expecting to achieve their primary budget surplus one full year later in 2028 to 2029.
Euro yen. Euro yen. Euro yen. Scale in 10. Euro yen. Euro yen. Pound yen. Pound yen.
Yo.
How is it going?
Not too bad, buddy. How are you?
Still in the same trade as in this from this morning. Looks kind of terrible now.
Are you a trader, are you, mate?
Yeah.
Would you be able to help me, by any chance, understand what programs to use and all the good things, or are you guys in for the profit, or what's this Discord channel about?
What do you mean by in for the profit?
Like, do you make profit of us? I'm new to it all, so I don't understand how it all works.
Only the people who can trade do that.
Alrighty. So what's would one of you be able to help me set up a trading account, or?
Where are you from?
Brisbane.
Sorry?
Brisbane?
Oh, okay. I just want to make sure you're not from the US. Because that would make things considerably more difficult.
Yeah, I'm not from the US, mate. Yeah.
I would recommend IC Market as broker. Or Pepperstone. They're both,
IC Market or Pepperstone?
yeah, they're both Australian, so you're not gonna have any trouble.
Okay, and sorry for asking you, because I know it could be a bit personal, but is there an average amount of money you make per day, or what is it like, or?
You should not plan or think like this at all, because then you're gonna start trading the money and not trading the trades.
Okay.
Well, what I tell people is always, if you start the day, have something in your mind what you are prepared to lose, not what you're gonna make, because you can make unlimited amounts basically. Well, you can't, but you know what I mean. There's no limit to the upside, so you must limit your downside in order to be there for another day.
Okay, rightio.
And if you're day trading, that should be not that much money. I mean, in percentage.
Oh, okay.
For myself, I have like let's say 0.3% risk, sometimes less. And I try to make at least double or 3 times of that, and that's basically it. And that's pretty easy to achieve.
Does it work for you, or?
Yeah, I trade for a living. Yeah.
Alright, boys. I'm gonna go find somewhere else, see what I can do, and see if somebody can guide me through the installations of the graphs and stuff. So, alright, enjoy your day, everybody.
Feel free to hop in and ask any questions. We are almost always here.
Yeah, is Bitcoin the best to trade, or?
No. You need something consistent, and Forex is the best way to do that. But you of course you need to learn the basics. About the basic stuff, there is a website called babypips.com. They have a training course, which is free, but they are pretty good in teaching you all the basic stuff, what you need to know, and how things working, and so on and so on.
Is there a Discord channel, or?
No, it's a website. They have some training system, and it's like they call it a university kind of stuff. It's pretty nicely made. It's free, so.
And do they speak to you over the phone, or how do they do it?
No, it's just a website. It's like an online course. You just read your stuff, and then they ask you questions about it, and then you go to the next step, and so on and so on. So you're getting to know the basics.
So there's no Discord channels for guidelines and how to install it and stuff, and how to literally make money.
Yeah, it's kind of complex. You need to know how to use the software and all this kind, and what other people are gonna talk about. So if they talk about something, and this website actually does a good job explaining all this stuff.
Is anybody else in the server, or are they all deafened, or what's the deal?
No, it's just a bit quiet today.
If you head over to icmarkets.com, they can teach you how to install the software on there under the downloads. They have guidelines on how to do it. Most broker websites do as well. So if you head over to pepperstone.com as well, I haven't used them before, but under the downloads tab, I'm pretty sure they'd have instructions on how to install it and set up your account.
Alright, so IC what, sorry?
icmarkets.com.
icmarkets.com, rightio.
Yeah.
Just open a demo account with CTrader, and then you just download it, and then play around a little bit, and then yeah, like I said, just go to the baby pips course. Like I said, it's free, and then you're gonna learn all the basics, and then if you're in our Discord, then you know what other people are actually talking about.
Okay, cool, man. icmarkets.com, leading Forex. Is that it?
Babypips.com, yeah. We're here almost every day, so if you have any questions, don't worry. Just get the software running and start with a fake money account, and then we'll see how we get there.
Links in the trading room.
The links in the trading room?
Yeah, there's two different sites there. There's IC Markets and Pepperstone.
Okay.
Death and Decay's on it.
It's really hard to understand and what to do, and does every website show you a fake money non-profit organization, or what is the deal?
It's just you're getting a real account with everything, but the money is not real.
There's no, you're not going to learn it overnight. It's like you're not going to be given a profitable strategy. It takes a lot of time. Like from listening, it sounds like you're trying to find a strategy where that's like profitable. Of course, that's obviously what everyone wants to do.
That's everybody's goal,
Yeah, but the thing is, no strategy is profitable. You're the one who has to make it profitable. There's a lot more than just buying and selling, because when the psychology comes into the markets and you're in a losing position, how do you know if you're going to close a position, if you're going to add more? It's a lot easier to wipe your account than to make some profit. Like 97% of traders end up losing money. So you do have to consider risk and money management, not just easy money, easy life.
I could probably afford like $100 every fortnight, and I want to try at least turn it into $200 by the next fortnight.
So double your account in a fortnight?
Yeah.
That's pretty hard.
Yeah, right. Is it?
Yeah, like, I mean, if you look at consistent traders, what do they make? I'd say when I look at an average consistent traders, like professional ones who've been trading for maybe 15 plus years, I'd probably say they make, I don't know, Swing help me on this. Would you say 10% a month on average as a consistent trader?
Yeah, if you do it full time as a day trader, yes.
So it'll take you about 10 months to double your account.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Trading's a long-term consistent thing. It's not a overnight thing. Otherwise, because that's what we call gambling. It's taking too much risk, and that's why 97% of traders fail. They just want a profitable strategy, but the thing is, the markets are a bit harder than that.
Yeah, okay. So I see markets is what I am now. And do you need a premium to pay for the site, or what's the deal?
No, just register and open up a demo account.
Right, yeah, I'm going to sign up now.
That's all free. You don't even need the paperwork. Yeah, you need to show them some papers when you give them money. But for now, if you just want to test it, just open a demo account. If they ask you for the platform, choose C-Trader. And then just download the platform and you can play a little bit with it.
Accidentally scratched a mozzie bite and now I'm bleeding heaps. Bloody hell, I hate it when that happens.
Yeah, welcome to Australia.
Euro yen.
DAX. Pound yen. DAX. Aussie yen. You and me, everything that we've been through has made us strong. You won't believe we've had our gray, but somewhere there's a that you're next to me, stuck in my head. When lights go off, you're everything that I could ever want. Your touch so soft, not looking for no heaven or gold, 'cause I got you, don't wanna show us off, but you're my all that I need. Trying to sugar cold, but I'm flying so high, I don't even know if I'm coming down. You rock my boat when you hold me so tight, the world just disappears in front of my eyes. I'm telling you why, this ain't no madness. The smoke in the mirrors, our memories now the sun has come down. Like a river rushing way up above. This ain't no sugar coat.
Dax. Euro yen. Dax. Euro yen. Euro yen. DAX.
You could be my only one, 'cause you are the one that's treating me right. You could be my only one that's treating me right, 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 that's treating me right. You could be my only one.
What's going on?
There's nobody else with you. Make me feel the way you do. You do, you do. There's nobody else with you. Come and do the things you do. You do, you do. You know what to do. No other things to say. What to say. Oh yeah. You know what to do. No other things to say. What to say. You could be my only one. That's treating me right. You could be my only one.
DAX.
Yo, is anybody here that can help me open an IC market so we can get on the demo, because it's making me deposit real money and I don't want to do that. Hello, can somebody help me open IC markets?
I'll give you some help with that if you want.
Yeah, I'll go live.
Jump into the other room with me.
Euro yen. Euro yen. DAX. Euro yen. Euro yen.
I've been waiting all my life for someone like you. I would watch the days go by, wasted in blue. I was out of use. Now every day, every night, every moment with you, I'm walking on air. And every day, every way, I feel I can't lose. I wanna shout it out, ain't no limit. I wanna shout it out to the world. You got me all worked up, got me spinning. I'm crazy for love, crazy for love, crazy for crazy for love. Crazy for love. Whenever lost, whenever down, you know what to do, to do. There's no mountain I won't climb, be right by your side,
Aussie yen.
right by your side. Now every day, every night, every moment with you, I'm walking on air. And every day, every way, I feel I can't lose. I wanna shout it out, ain't no limit. I wanna shout it out to the world. You got me all worked up, got me spinning. I'm crazy for love, crazy for love, crazy for crazy for love. Crazy for love. I found a
Pound yen.
I found the dream. Living is beautiful with you and me. I found the miracle. I found the
Aussie yen. Pound yen.
Just want to give an early heads up here on some of the option expiries, looking at them as there is some significant size. Dollar yen currently trading 107.15 at 107.20, 107.30. There's 1.79 billion rolling off, with 947 million of those being puts. At 107, 107.10, there's 566 million rolling off, and further down at 106.7, 106.90, 508 million. Far away, but just flagging it given the size, at 105, 105.10, there's 1.8 billion rolling off, with 1.23 billion of those being puts. An early heads up then as we move into the ECB as well, looking at euro dollar. Euro dollar currently trading 113.85. Some significant expiries here today as well. 113.70, 113.80, 838 million rolling off. At 113.50, 2.01 billion rolling off. At 113.10, 113.20, 848 million rolling off. And further down, but flagging for the size, 112.30, 112.50, 1.54 billion rolling off, with 990 million
Aussie
of those
yen.
being puts. Further up on the top side at 114.30, 114.40, you got 1 billion rolling off, with 982 million being calls. And at 114.50, 712 million rolling off. Dollar CAD 134.90, 135, 514 million rolling off, with spot currently trading 135.30. And finally in Aussie dollar US dollar, spot currently trading spot 69.80. At spot 69.80 there's 573 million rolling off, and at spot 68.80, spot 69 the figure, there's 1.04 billion rolling off, split 50-50 between calls and puts.
Aussie yen.
Don't care.
Pound yen. Pound yen. DAX. DAX. Pound yen. Pound yen.
Seeing sterling now extend its losses. It's down spot 5% on the day.
Pound yen.
Aussie yen gonna make it above VWAP like pound yen and euro yen? Oh god, slow.
What do you mean slow? We made like 8.5 pips, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times.
No, I should have traded them.
Yeah, I should.
Actually did that, but came out a couple of losses and one nice green one. But like it's hard in the moment.
Yeah, I know. The Aussie dollar is still dropping, so maybe my waiting is completely for nothing.
Looking at it, you fucking Nikai, you're finally back above the weekly VWAP. It hasn't been back up since. How many periods is this? 66 times 3 minutes. What's that? 180 plus 18. 178 minutes. About 3 hours. So maybe we do go up from here finally. Onion looks really good. That's why I'm buying it. Cable bounced off a major support, a 4 hour. How's Aussie dollar doing in terms of supports? Onion's going down, but Nikai and Cable haven't moved. It's like, what? tell people the pricing yet.
Need no laser. 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 Need no laser beam.
Pound yen. DAX. DAX.
have a new message. Hi, phone, Metro, no, remix. Incoming call. From Metro. No. Drop it.
I'm restless, so give me something to do. Yeah, I can't stay here because I need to dance.
Dex.
Jump around and show them how I move. Everybody will be on me. Wanna join me when I take a shot? I'll be the center of attention like I was some kind of astronaut. Cause I'm shooting for the moon tonight and I got a feeling I'm gonna crash some stupid party. Tear the ceiling down in front of everybody. If someone's pouring up a drink, I'm calling shawty. I'm gonna find a crowd so I can put it on me. Swinging from the chandeliers, I won't be sorry. I got a feeling I'm gonna crash into this party.
I'm just an accident waiting to happen like.
Seeing comments here from Bank of Japan's top economist saying that the coronavirus pandemic may have caused structural changes in Japan's economy and the way it affects inflation. It says the Bank of Japan must tap more deeply into non-traditional data and scrutinize the economy with a more sophisticated approach. The official says that consumer inflation data will remain a key price gauge, but the Bank of Japan will also look at non-traditional data. So just to recap that, this is an interview with one of Bank of Japan's top economists saying that the coronavirus pandemic may have caused structural changes in Japan's economy and the way it affects inflation, requiring the Bank of Japan to tap more deeply into big data into making policy decisions, the central bank's top economist said on Thursday.
I'm just an accident waiting.
Aussie yen. Pound yen.
Just a heads up, we are under 9 minutes until we hear from Bank of England Governor Bailey speaking on financial education. There is a text to be released.
Pound yen. Aussie yen. Pound yen.
Tell me why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long. Tell me why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long, want you all night, 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 want you all night.
Aussie yen.
Tell me why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long. Baby, now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long. Give me all your love, baby. Give me all your love, baby. Give me all your love, all your love, all your love. Give me all your love, baby. Give me all your love, baby. Give me all your love, all your love, all your love.
Pound yen.
Tell me why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long.
Dax. DAX.
I just want you all to hear it. I just want you all to hear it.
Aussie yen.
I just want you all to hear it. 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 I just want you all to hear it.
So just a heads up, we are under half an hour now until
Euro dollar.
we get the ECB rate decision. We do have a piece, we will be posting it on the board, but it is in the report section, written by our very own Eric Kolb in Frankfurt. I've just been informed that it is on the board, so for those interested that want to read it.
I just want you all to hear it. I just want you all to hear it. I just want you all to hear it. I just want you all to hear it. I just want you all to hear it.
Euro dollar. Aussie yen. Euro dollar.
Those cats are hungry.
Yeah. I'm being stalked here.
Meow. Hey, shit's starting to move. I only fell asleep a billion times.
Euro dollar.
I won't make it easy for you now. You got 2 minutes of my time, and I don't really break too easily, but I'm worth it, 'cause I'll slip into your dreams tonight. Oh, so give me your all. I'll take it to Mars. Oh, I'll stick like glue inside your mind. Just watch me breaking your sweat. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you would do anything that I want, so keep us awake till the dawn. Ooh, baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me.
Your funny cat is funny.
Euro dollar.
It's hysterical.
Sorry?
It's hysterical to watch you try and eat with your cats and you keep having to fend them off. It's because I'm looking on my screen with my economic calendar. Yeah, just throw them to me.
Just watch me breaking.
So we are moving into 10 minutes now until we get the ECB rate decision for July. Widely expected they will hold their deposit facility rate unchanged at negative 0.5%, with their refinancing rate at 0% and their marginal lending facility at spot 25%. So just to recap, since the pandemic descended on Europe earlier this year, the ECB has expanded its asset purchases significantly, including an increase of 600 billion to its PEPP envelope last month to a total of 1.35 trillion, or over 11% of the euro area 2019 GDP. In addition to this, the ECB has loosened the terms on its refinancing operations, Teltro 3, and created a new Peltro bridging loans. So that is now why it is widely expected that they will turn from action to monitoring.
Just watch me
And as highlighted, we do have a piece in the report section and on the board written by our very own Eric Kolb in Frankfurt.
Aussie yen. DAX.
So moving into 3 minutes now until we get the ECB rate decision. Widely expected that remain unchanged. Deposit facility rate unchanged at negative 0.5%. The refinancing rate unchanged at 0%. And the marginal lending facility unchanged at spot to 5%. Just a final note here from the chief German economist at Oxford Economics, saying that the massive easing in financial conditions since March and the strong initial rebound in economic activity will encourage the ECB to hold off on any major policy change. He says given the PEPP's success in narrowing Italian yield spreads, a debate on the pace at which purchases converged to the capital key could emerge. They say that Oxford Economics expect the majority of the council to favour a flexible allocation to be able to respond to emergency pressure points.
Aussie
Just
yen.
under 1 minute now.
Euro dollar.
10 seconds. Still waiting on the ECB.
Aussie yen. Euro dollar.
Unchanged. The ECB there keeping their deposit rate facility unchanged at negative 0.5% and the main refinancing rate unchanged at 0%. ECB will continue its purchases under the Pandemic Emergency Purchase Programme with a total envelope of 1.35 billion. Saying that rates will remain at present or lower levels until inflation is near their goal, and says that the PEPP is flexible regarding the time to time asset classes and countries. Just to repeat that, they say the PEP is flexible regarding time, asset classes and country, maintaining that pandemic bond buying program at 1.35 trillion euros. Also, the ECB expect the monthly net asset purchases under the APP to run for as long as necessary to reinforce accommodative impacts of its policy rates and to end shortly before it starts raising interest rates. The ECB also said they will invest principal payments from maturing securities purchased under the PEPP until at least the end of 2022.
Wow, we're getting close to the Asia session high. Finally. It just took, how long? 11 hours?
Laughing face.
To go freaking nowhere.
On Teltro, the ECB said in particular the latest operation in the third series of Teltro 3 has registered a very high take-up of funds supporting bank lending to firms and households. And just finally, the ECB reiterating they continue to stand ready to adjust all of its instruments as appropriate to ensure that inflation moves towards its aim in a sustained manner in line with its commitment to symmetry.
Shit is gonna hit the fan.
Your noise wake me up, lol.
I'm sleeping here since 11 hours.
I've been falling asleep for 11 hours, but successfully stayed awake.
I think I'm gonna take profit at the pivot. I have a feeling this is gonna go bad really quick.
Yeah, put it on pound yen.
What is pivot level?
7497 something.
Is the question what is the pivot level or what is a pivot level?
74.9? Okay.
So just to recap those main points on the PEPP. So the PEPP is to remain flexible regarding to time, asset classes and country. The ECB to reinvest maturing PEPP bonds at least through to the end of 2022, and will have the program running at least through the end of June 2021.
$74.91 and next $74.98 would do.
Well, glad I scaled in.
Me too. But I'm not on your position, I'm on Tanya.
Punching the better cable is already over the viewer.
Maybe we're over.
GBJPY bounced off. Be careful.
Cable.
$8.30